Hi. Happy Friday. It's the weekend, y'all. Yeah, as the title says, apparently I am up to the current patch, and apparently the current patch took people like, you know, I guess depending on how aggressively you went into it, like 2 or 3 hours. So we should be like finally caught up, which means Final Fantasy will go back to being like, I'm still gonna play it. Because I like this game. But the aggressive push to be caught up to content isn't going to be the focus anymore. We'll be able to do other stuff and then do, it's early Saturday. Hey, that's even better. But yeah. There's still stuff to do. Like I said, when we were getting closer and closer to being caught up, I still have a lot of, what is it? You know, like side stuff. I still need to do the new raid. Got the variant dungeons I want to do. I feel like there's other stuff. I'm just blanking. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that I've set aside because I didn't want to get involved until I was like good to go, including what the island thing. I don't even remember what it's called. My island adventure. I don't. Also, hi bunnies or guinea pigs. I got a shout out from Tiki is the reason I know that probably seems random if you're actually in here. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff I still have to do. So on days where I'm, you know, feeling like, you know, I don't really know what I want to do, we still have stuff to do in this game. Oh, and the role quests, like, haven't touched those. So I got plenty to do. I've also been helping out a friend, which is why once we're in game, I am in Ralgar's Reach because they're in Stormblood right now. But yeah. Oh, let me open my monster. I'm gonna make a noise. Whoa, I got a hiccup. Okay. So yeah. Why is that person? Somebody just ran by me in game and they were absolutely staring at me because the whole time they ran by, their character's head was craning to look at me. Let's make sure everything's being captured. Looks like it is. Yeah. Wait. No, I forgot. I was helping and stuff, so I didn't have my audio on. Gotta turn that back on. Yeah, we already had back to back. Very annoying. There we go. Yeah, you've been kind of absent lately. I thought about asking you, but then I was like, eh. Not in like a shitty way of like, nah, I don't care. More like I feel like something, you know, you must be occupied and you'll tell me if you feel like it or you just won't because it's none of my business. But I didn't see much of you last stream either, and I was like, I hope like, you know, they're good. but I don't like to pester, you know? I'm literally that meme of, like, I want my friends to talk to me, but then the idea of, like, reaching out to them, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, though. Unless I get genuinely worried, you know? Okay. Oh, it was a lady. I should have realized by how tall she was. um... let's do the usual, like, warm-up thing of, like, getting into, like, some main scenario stuff. Reward unclaimed. Oh, like, I forgot that they put this here. Like, it just means I haven't done my daily yet. Right. I finally did, Shinryu with my bestie, with, you know, her being terrified of getting into it. And you want to know the funniest thing? She didn't die once. But my co-healer died and also stood in death. Like, like they took a nuclear hit once that I had to kind of compensate for, and then abruptly during phase 2, they died, and I still don't know what happened. And I was like, see, I told you had nothing to worry about. You were the least of my concerns. I was preoccupied with trying to keep my co-healer alive because I don't know what the hell they were doing. And they weren't a sprout either. So I really don't know, like, what was going on there. My friend was like, did they walk off the arena? And I was like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because he didn't do the move that, like, blows you off the arena. He was literally, like, in his second phase. And he was just transitioning to the second phase. And then I just saw my co-healer's health bar disappear. And I was like, I'm sorry, what happened? God, why is it this every time I'm streaming? I mean, I guess this one isn't that bad, but still. Is our tank a Lala? It is. A Lala in their underwear, it looks like. Oh, I forgot I switched to Scholar. I felt more confident doing Scholar healing with them. I know every fucking time I do this on stream, I complain about getting it, but then I hum the entirety of the music because I can't help myself. See, I mean, I didn't even... That was me catching myself right there, to be honest. I kind of made, like, a mental note of, like, quit it. Like, it doesn't hurt anything, but, like, there was part of me that was like, just see if you could stop doing it for, like, a minute. Nope. Sure couldn't. Sacred soil! Us out. Do I don't... Is it worth the risk of not healing from this? Like, will the fairy and the sacred soil compensate? Oh, it is. Alright. I'm still trying to manage just how much I can get away with when it comes to healing. I might need to do it after this, though. This might sting. Yeah. We're not getting away with that much. In fact, I'm hurt way worse than I should be, but I'm refusing to like do anything about it. It sounds like she's behind me. Nope, nope. Now, the dragoon that keeps walking into death is not my fault. Get a little shield going. Preemptive. Yeah, as usual, when I'm playing Scholar, it just kind of reminds me that, like, for a pretty good bit of the Scholar experience, you're not you're not really the healer. Your fairy really does most of the work. It's not boring. I don't know. I actually kind of like, I think Scholar's probably still like my favorite. I'm biased because it's what I started with, but I wish, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They're doing fine. I was gonna say, I wish the tank would actually, like, turn him around. Because I don't know about Reaper, but I know Dragoon is very positional, which is probably why they were standing in the evil goo to get hurt, was because they needed to be able to do the most damage they could. I kind of get that, honestly, just when I play a different job. Like, if I haven't touched one in a while, you know, and I come back to it, sometimes I sit down and I'm like, wait, how do this? Ooh, that was a big hydrate. Honestly, even between my healers, I will sometimes, like, the first few, like, dungeons or activities or something, I will forget some of my buttons just because I'm like, oh wait, I forgot I even had this tool. But I can't imagine taking like an extended break from the game entirely. I would probably just come back being like, And
so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant. Speak plainly, Ascian. The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
sorry, I'm doing my usual of like scrolling on the side a little bit. To be fair, like, I don't mind the menus because I'm used to them, but I would also say a lot of them are very unintuitive. When I was helping my friend, they were trying to find the Aether Currents to unlock flying, and you know, of course, I knew where to go to get to like the Aether Compass so that they could like figure out where to go and all that stuff. But they were just like, how do I even find that item that like tells me where to go? Like, where even is that? And I was like, you know, I guess when you've been playing it for a bit, you don't really notice how cumbersome some of that stuff was initially. But then when you're helping somebody else do it, it's like, oh my god, why is it like you have to go to your duty menu, then you have to go to collections, and it's in there somewhere. It's like I can see how that's a little like and then they needed to do like an underwater bit in Stormblood, and I honestly, for the life of me, could not remember how to go underwater. And they were like, is it just like one button? And I was like, no, it's like a combo of buttons. Like you have to hit like Shift Z or something. And I think it turned it like I actually had to Google it. I could not remember. Yeah, they said that too when they were trying to re-up their membership or whatever. They were like Mog Station is the most like non-functioning website I have ever seen in my life. That thing is a maze of menus. I was like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's not great. Like once you've used it, enough, you don't really notice it, but like I mean, I'll notice it sometimes where I'm like, ugh, why is this so complicated? But not on the level of like, I can't figure out how to do it because I know at this point, like. Oh, hang on, I'm coming back. The thing. Bitch. Let's start with me. That is why the Dragoon was, I mean, moving around in danger is because they are trying to position themselves for their, like, positional attacks, but the tank isn't spinning the boss around. I don't know why they're not. That's like when I was first starting to do tanking, I already knew that just from watching people do it. Like I had seen enough tanks like spin the bosses around, and I was like, oh, it's one of those games where like I assume like you do more damage or something, like if you hit them in the back. I'm not in that, am I? No. Briefly, I forgot that was a thing, and I had a brief moment of like, uh-oh, wait a minute. Am I standing in death? I burped. Sorry. Oh no, fairy! Oh shit. This is gonna suck. Oh, never mind. Nobody else moved. Okay. I love the Dragoon's commitment to the Dragoon lifestyle of constantly hopping around. I remember somebody, you know, jokingly talking about, like, that they were like, oh, I absolutely do that shit all the time. People are always like, why are you doing that? And they're like, because it makes you do more damage. Which, of course, it does not, but, you know. We're having fun. Okay, so this is our ultimate, like, damage phase. Oh, wait, I'm not Astro. I was thinking I was Astro, so I needed to time my, my damage buff for everybody, but I don't have to do that. I just do damage. We'll do that, though. Energy drain. Energy drain. Just more damage. While we have the big buff. Yep. Melted. GG's. He is still going, man. He's really dedicated to the jumping. Okay. Oh, damn. They're mysterious. Started as a Dragoon. My friend, actually, started as a Dragoon. I have yet to play it. Yeah. Final Fantasy Dragoons have always been very bouncy folk that have a spear. They're, you know, obviously their most famous move is jump, where they, in the classic games, they literally, like, leave the battle for a second. Like, they jump so high that they, like, disappear for, like, a turn or two, and then they land on whoever you told them to attack. So, as far as I know, there's still a lot of, like, hopping in your animations in 14. But like I said, I played a little bit of whatever you start as. Yeah, Lancer. But I didn't actually, I haven't leveled it yet. That's the other thing that I'm like, you know, there's still plenty to do in this game. Even if I get caught up and everything. I still haven't even leveled, like, half the jobs in this game. Which, honestly, leveling streams probably don't sound awesome to anyone but me, but, like, being able to just kind of like, switch the brain off for a bit and just, you know, grind and yap. I don't know. That sounds like it would be fun on, like, days where I just don't know what I feel like doing or something. I kind of want to get back on that dredge grind. I don't know why that game has my attention so hard. I mean, all we do during those streams is wander around checking, like, crab pots, trying to find these last few fish I need. And yet I still find myself drifting, like, my thoughts keep drifting back to it, like, I really liked that game. I was surprised to see, once October last year was over, that it kind of had middling reviews. There wasn't anything too terrible, but I thought that game was amazing. So I was really shocked to see a lot of, like, the critic reviews were kind of, you know, middle of the road. I think, like, you know, it was like a 6, 7, maybe 8 range of, like, you know, what people thought. And I was like, man, that game was like I don't even know, like an 8 or 9, like at least. I really enjoyed it. I should get like the DLC at some point. Because I heard that one of the DLCs was fine, and then the other one is like actually like people were like, oh yeah, this one was actually really good. This one added a lot to the game, and it made it a lot more like fun. Became a mechanist. Yeah. Hi, B-roll. Reaper is probably going to be the next like melee DPS because literally that. I've kind of been basing it on aesthetics. Like if I level another tank, it's probably going to be Dark Knight. If I level DPS, it's probably going to be Reaper. Range DPS, it's probably going to be Dancer. Magical DPS, probably going to be Picto. And it's literally just based on aesthetics. Like I love just Reaper has big scythe, which is already cool, but then when I see them, they're very flashy, which I think is cool. So oh, uh I forgot I had this outfit on. I mentioned it last time that I liked the gear that dropped from that dungeon, and I might try to like grind it to get like the whole set. I did do that, obviously, but it only took like like I want to say that was like Wednesday, and so I was like, you know, the morning time will be for me, and then I will do, you know, worky things later. And I had already kind of planned to like, we're just gonna grind this dungeon like crazy. I think it only took me like, I would say like maybe 4 or 5 runs, and I had the full set. I was like, oh, well, now I don't know what to do with the rest of my day. To be fair, I did find another set I want. I kept it up so that it would remind me. Oh, the field station dungeon in Dawntrail. Uh, that one's caster and healing set I really like. So, because I saw the pictures for the glams, and I couldn't tell at a glance like which ones are for what class. And then I actually tracked down what the healer's top looked like, and I was like, oh, it's this cool like red and white with a big hat, and I want that really bad. I love big hats, so it better be a hat that shows on Vieira, or I'm gonna be very upsetty. But I don't know how entertaining grinding dungeons would be on a stream, so I usually, if I'm gonna grind something, I usually try to just do that like offline or off stream, whatever. But I really like this one. It's not great for cutscenes if I forget to take off or hide the helmet, because you can't see anything I'm doing. Like, you know, you can only see my eyes. So there is almost zero emotion in every response I have. So I usually try to do this, you know, so that way we can still see me. Oh, wait, no, it is back here. Okay. What do we get? You had your time on Mother's Day. Come on now. Somebody new. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept Nosferatu. I swear that other person came this way too, but man, they disappeared. Oh, they might be doing the same thing I am. So they just ran in here and talked to this person and teleported. Okay. Hola, what are you up to? Okay. Yeah, I heard this part is relatively, like, pretty easy to catch up on, so... Not that I'm in a rush.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Neat.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Is she grumpy about that?
Indeed.
Oh.
No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Oops. I was trying to skip dialogue while I sipped a drinky, but I forgot that enter doesn't do that.
From someone possessed of such knowledge. There was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Yippee. I love information on the key. So does Graha.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
I should change my hair soon. I've had this one, I think... I don't know.
That a particular formula or procedure is required.
I usually keep like one kind of look per expansion.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
I have to hit the barber at some point and think about what I want to do.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Alright, damn.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use.
Oh.
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
I burped again.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Indeed. Don't know where I was keeping that, but
Give me a moment.
who knows where I'm keeping half the stuff I'm carrying around. Allegedly in a backpack. It looks like one of those things that we made to, like, seal the Asians. I forgot what they're called, though.
My word.
What's happening?
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Have I? I don't think so. I was gonna say, like, it glows. I thought it was implied that everybody could see that, though.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Yellow.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for peeking in. Sleep well.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel.
Totaru.
To call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
You get to say hi.
Granted we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Salt.
Indeed.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Nice. So we're going back home, like officially for at least a bit.
I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Be nice to be back in Eorzea storyline-wise. Catch up with some pals. While they... Oh. Oh my god, it's a new thing. Okay. Yep, going back to old Sharpian. You know what struck me is that I haven't been in our house in a bit, and I think they said they redid it after, like, we got more space. And I just keep forgetting to, like, go look. Wait. Yes. Wait, I could just warp over there. I don't need to. Yes, fetch Tataru immediately. Bring her before me for head pats. She has a habit of crying every time we see each other, but usually that's because she thought we were in danger. I feel like this time she'll just be happy to see us. I hope. Bums me out when she cries. Judging from the song, I think she's going to be happy. It's going to be one of those moments where she runs in here and hugs everybody or something.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Oh, there she is.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Tamali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Uh-oh.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
What is that?
Their fissures continue to manifest
What's it?
without
What's this
end,
weird button?
putting countless
Oh.
innocents in danger.
There was a button on my OBS I didn't recognize, but apparently it has something to do with some kind of drop thing that's going on right now.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Wow, are we actually going back to Garlemald? It's been a minute since we've been there. Meanwhile? Oh.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
I don't know why that made me laugh, but I don't know. It's like their grand journey in Tyrol, and them being like,
Thank you for sharing your tale.
now we have a better understanding of how to like bridge the gap with us and the Garleans, and it's played up like this big understanding revelation, and then it basically just amounted to them coming back here and being like, we should be friends. Okay? Which is what we were doing anyway. It's fine.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I keep trying to take sippies of drink, but like it is really hard to do when they're talking.
To the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol. Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath. Sir!
Oh boy. Of course.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
Okay, so shit's getting bad.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Uriel.
Ooh.
They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Getting to hang out with all our friends. As usual, it's a bittersweet reunion because we're all going to some hellhole where everybody's in danger, but still. I got a new card, but it was from trying to get this outfit, so it's back to not yet being in the like collection website, like, so I'm hesitating to redeem it because I still need to comb through that, and this is all shit I have to desynth, but as usual I haven't done that. Oh shit. Wait, is Evercold already happening? Oh, yeah, we're actually going back to Garlemald. Okay. Not what I expected, but like the frozen, war-torn country. Oh god, I forgot I like this song too. The music in this little the like subway tunnel kind of thing. Ingrid! It has been too long. Ah, you've made it on time. Of course I have. Wouldn't miss it.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Oh, Thancred.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain,
My hair is already driving me crazy.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they...
So that is how you say that. I'm pretty sure that's how I said it. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody officially say it. Thaumaturges.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium.
The what?
Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Heck yeah.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
Sorry, I was checking something. I had a ping on Discord.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
this gonna be like a just do stuff outside, or are we going for a dungeon already? Because damn, that's really fast if we're already getting a new dungeon. A new dungeon in Garland. God, please don't. Oh no. It really is a dungeon. Please don't tell me the gear is like really cool. They've been kind of killing it lately. All right, let's see. Show me the gear. The gear image is broken. Okay. Let's see if I can find the individual pieces. Coat of healing. I mean, the body looks neat. I really need to see the whole thing. And there are, like, no images of this armor. Not on this wiki, anyway. Maybe, about this wiki. You got pictures of the gear? No. Alright, how about this website? You got images of the gear? Oh, okay, well... It looks like they have pictures of the individual gear. But not... I need to see it, like, all together. Otherwise, I can't really make up my mind. Like, is this worth grinding? Somebody has to have, like, the... Is this it? No. No. Oh, wait, here we go. Somebody put it on YouTube. That'll work. I can look at it real quick. Oh, God, why is it so loud? Jesus Christ. I mean, it does have a big hat. They're killing me with big hats lately. Man. You know, and the thing is, now they've made it where, like, what... I can't remember what patch, but, like, from some patch on, dungeon gear now counts as stuff you can put in your armoire, which I think has infinite space. So, if you see a glam you like now that's dungeon gear, there is no reason not to, like, grab it. It's a big hat. Show us. I'd have to go to, like, the browser capture thing. I don't feel like doing that. Just trust me, it has a big hat. That's probably worth a little bit. Like, I'll probably remind myself to maybe try to grab that. Or I'll grab any pieces I might snag now. Presuming we can even get in here. I don't know. It may be like... Maybe nobody's doing this right now. Oh, well. Never mind. I'll be real. I think this is what everybody's doing, is all of these dungeons, because I had no trouble getting into the other one to grind out the armor I'm wearing right now. I think the longest I had to wait was like maybe like 5 or 6 minutes, maybe. Ooh, I like the music. Damn, there really is a lot of them. And unfamiliar ones, too. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Oh, and they're still coming. Oh, damn, this music slaps. What the fuck? Hey, you are underdressed for being out here. What the fuck? You're gonna freeze to death. Oh, God. Of course. It's a fucking Dark Knight on my first go of this. And they're also kind of moving weird. Keeping a Dark Knight alive is difficult, I've found. Not like impossible, but... Dude, they are... Okay, never mind, they're fine. I wish our other DPS would stop getting knocked around, though. That is stressing me out a little bit. Dude. I can't tell if this is me, or it's just the usual, like, Dark Knight stuff. But I mean, that felt like an emergency situation where I was having to be like, holy shit. Yeah, they're like like lagging or something. They keep like on my end they're stopping and moving, but I don't think they're actually stopping and moving. I think they're just very laggy for some reason, which is very bad because I can't tell how far ahead they are of me. They're not. Oh my god. This is fucking hectic. Are we just fighting here? Is that what we're doing? No, they're just making sure they have everybody rounded up. Okay. This is not my ideal first time in this dungeon, to be honest. And now they're killing me. See, what is happening? Like, they ate through my X-Cog and, like, my shielding and everything, and they are still dying. Like, I can't keep this person alive. I can't tell if this is them being laggy or what. But they disconnected. Why is streaming this game so hard on me? Oh, they put, I'm lagging really bad, and somebody put, oh, I thought it was me. No, it's them. I mean, I don't know why we're rushing to the next, like, we can't do anything. They're fully disconnected now. Yeah, we can't even get through this. They'll kill us. Oh well, gives me a chance to sip on my monster. Yeah. I wondered, like, because I guess they weren't, like, using mitts, or they thought they were. What flavor? I had to get the, like, standard one, because I didn't have anything else. It was also hot, so I had to immediately put it in the fridge. If I have a choice, I like to get the, what is it called? Is it Ruby Red Fantasia? It's one that's like kind of pink and like kind of like purpley blue colored, and it's got like crude drawings of like teddy bears and shit. Also, hang on a second. thought I heard something. Sorry. And then there's like a, what is it, new one? Well, I say new. I don't actually know if it's new. It's like purple, and it's like a something berry or something like that. That one's fine, but you know, it's a zero, so it's like it doesn't have like sugar and shit in it, but holy shit. Maybe that one, like, it's kind of shocking that that one doesn't have sugar in it, because it tastes like just sugar. Oh, does it? I thought all the zeros didn't. Huh. Alright, how long do we give this before this person, like, we kick them? Usually people give it, like, a little bit. I'm pretty polite and willing to wait. I mean, I can look it up. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, you might be right. This might actually not be a zero. I think I might have just assumed. Oh, wait. No, this isn't it. What is the new one, then? Okay, hang on. Oh, never mind. I found it. I think. Maybe? No, this isn't right either. Okay, wait. I think it's this one. Ultra Wild Passion. That one... Yeah, it's zero sugar. But I swear to God, that one actually tastes like just like ground up like candy. How much longer should we wait? I never know what to say here. I am barely patient. But... Eh... Yeah, it's like a light purple, like almost lavender colored can, and then like the rim at the top is kind of like a darker purple. I don't know. I just started seeing it like, I don't know, in the last like a month or two, I think. Oh, God, for like a second, I was like, wait. I thought this wasn't like WoW. I thought monsters didn't respawn, but I turned and saw that and thought, oh my God, like they're starting to respawn, which means they're gonna respawn on top of us in a second and kill us. It's fair. I would like I trust Twy when they're here and they're doing their Dark Knight shenanigans, because they know Dark Knight. So I don't usually have trouble keeping them healthy, but it seems like rando Dark Knights. I don't think this was their fault. I think it was just because they were lagging. So I think they thought they were doing things to like keep themselves alive, but they weren't. I want to go play Fantasy Life. Oh, wait, is that Tomodachi? Tomodachi? Everybody's fucking... I'm almost, like, scared to get into that game now. I was like, maybe I should buy that game, and maybe we should do some silly streams of it. But, like, the way people are, like, fucking hooked on that game... I'm like, is that like a... Isn't that what it's called? Fantasy Life? Or is that something else? What is... Tomodachi? No, that's Tomodachi Living the Dream. What is Fantasy Life? Why does that sound familiar? No, it's called Fantasy Life. What? Oh! I have seen this. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen some people play it. Like, isn't it like the latest, like, cozy game? Ugh. Step into the slow life RPG where you can freely switch between... Oh, wait, what? What was that? Oh, yeah, God, I hate doing this, but man... Like, at a certain point, it's like, you know, I do want to do other things. Yeah, hate doing it, but like, I do want to do other stuff. I really do, by the way. That's not like, I'm not just saying that for their benefit. I hate but like I genuinely don't like you know, I don't know, man. I just don't like doing it. Even if it was like me on the other end, I would be totally understanding because I'd be like, well, I DC'd, it's fine. I think I did get booted one time because my internet unexpectedly died. And I think the person, one of the people from the party took the time to actually like whisper me and be like, hey, we waited for like a pretty good bit. But like I tried to convince them to like give it a little bit longer, but they wanted to keep going. And I was like, no, it's totally fine. Like, you know, I totally understood. But I still hate like doing it. Are they gonna remember to put on their stance? I don't want to say anything. Okay, they did. I was watching when they started sprinting at the enemies. I was like, ooh, they are gonna turn on stance though, right? You know, I don't know. Like I said, you know, people have other things going on. Sometimes people are literally getting on this game, you know, for like a minute because they just want to get like some daily stuff done, or they're just trying to get like a few things done, and then they got other things to do. So I don't really blame anybody. If it's like really quick, that's I guess a little different, you know. Like like if I came back like literally a minute later and the party had already like dismissed me, sure. Then I would probably be like, what the fuck, man? Really? You couldn't give me like a minute to come back?
Appreciate the help.
But like if I'm gone for like a solid, I don't know, like
We'll handle things from
5+, I guess. What's going on? Why is he stopped? Okay. That's fine. You know, I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about something like that. Let's go ahead and put the ferry where we're gonna want them. Just gonna be here. And then we are going to prepare for what is probably a big all-people attack by doing that. Yep. Thought so. What's this now? Is this... this doesn't have a... Oh, well, I'm getting petrified, I guess. I don't know how I was supposed to, like... get out of that, I guess. You just have to gauge where it's going to be, I guess. Eyes on me? Does that mean I need to be behind? No. Okay. It's just his normal everybody attack. Oh god, a motion thing. So do I just stay still? Oh, it's when the wall gets to you. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can kind of tell where he's going to do it. That's not so bad. What do you do? No, do the thing. Dude, put it down! What the fuck? I don't know what happens sometimes when I click that, but sometimes when I try to put it down... No, don't. Stop moving now. I think this person just keeps moving. I think the dancer just keeps moving. Yeah, okay. It's not as bad as I was kind of thinking. Just new mechanics, learning new mechanics. It's always like that. He's almost dead. I don't think I'm gonna waste my, I was gonna use my, recitation to get, like, a big shield on everybody, but he's at fucking 5%. He's done for. In fact... Oh, this is risky. No, I got it. Just hold still. And we're good. Yeah. I thought about it. Then I was like, ooh, we get a piece of gear yet? No. I'll greed for it, though. Wait, what's going on with the tank? Oh, wait, I didn't see this. Wait. Oh, it gets you even if you auto. Yeah, usually you have to completely put your... Yeah, you have to hit Z. Put your weapon away. So that's... They weren't intentionally getting hit. They were close enough to auto attack, and it was counting that as movement, which, yes, it absolutely does. Have an X-Cog. I'll open this chest. Because maybe there's a piece of good loot. There's not. But I'll read it. Look at these guys. Damn. I'm going to put that on them for the extra healing. That was a... For like a second, I didn't know what that noise was. My brain had that like auto reaction of brief terror because it was like, what is that? Like, it starts out almost like a rooster or something, and then it's like, oh, it's like a laugh. It's these like Harlequin guys, the jesters. Just having a good time being evil. What? Oh, somebody must be doing the relic stuff in the guild. I was like, what? That'll be like the last thing I ever do. Everything I've seen, people have just been like, it is so miserable. And I'm like, ooh, well, I don't know if I want to do that. Boy, they are charging in there, huh? Oh, I'm in that. Excuse me, kind sir. I believe you moved out of my bubble. Which makes everything harder for all of us, actually, so... I'm gonna put that back on you. Yeah, this is the other problem with doing this, is now we are kind of being slowly inchworm back into where we are not going to be able to have anywhere to go. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to move back this way now that I have room. Nope, so did he. Smart move. You could tell we were just about to get stuck, because they were just slowly working us back. Whee! Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. He was a biggin for a second, but... High Chort? Do we know this guy? I assume, yeah, okay. Oh, this motherfucker. I think I still touched the goo, which isn't ideal, but it's fine. Basic vomit? I'm sorry. You? Damn. Oh, shit! Well, that sucks. Oh. Boy, if you flub any of those... Good job, Barry. You are carrying this right now. I'm not doing shit. Ooh. Okay. I appreciate that, they're doing less of too much of the floor is lava while still keeping a lot of this interesting in terms of like the fights. Like instead they're doing more the enemies now telegraph what they are doing and you need to just pay attention. I kind of like that more than just constantly it's just floor is lava and that's the only thing we can do. Like, you still need to pay attention. Oh, wait. I don't think we're supposed to be behind him. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll never know what that attack was. Greed. Ooh, casting shoes. Greed. Greed. Greed, I get. Okay. I didn't even really want those, but... I didn't take them from anybody because if somebody who actually needed them was in the party, they would have needed on them. Always feels weird getting gear that's not for me, though. Ooh, this is a big group. Oh, I accidentally left my fairy behind. I'm pretty bad about that. I tell it to heal during the fight, like as in like stay in, or not heal. I tell it to stay in one place, and then I forget to heal it afterwards, and you know, get it to come back to me. And if you get too far away, they just vanish. Which, as a scholar, is a very, very bad thing. That's kind of my, arguably my main source of healing is her. I don't do shit. I'm a DPS. She's the healer. Get out of her way. Okay, so it looks like the rings and shit come from the treasure chest, so I don't know if they're entirely worth it. I'll have to look. It seems like the bosses are probably the ones that actually drop, like, the gear. What the fuck is this? What is suspended in here? Oh, are these, like, airships that they're building? Why? Ooh, they're sprinting. They want to make the most out of that shield. Or, not shield, you know, the thing. Ooh, hello. There you go. There's your big boost. Ah, my nose. Awful time for it. I think that was probably worth it. My Aether thing was like off cooldown, might as well. I don't play any of these classes, like optimal anyway. I don't get too worried about it. I won something. Hey there. Damn, I bet this dude probably does it for some people. Look at those lips. Get confused every time that happens. I just... okay. Oh. True. Oh god, it talks. He was talking about not having to worry about using control anymore to get to other hotbars once they do the evolved classes that they're talking about doing. And I was like, yes. Yes. Ooh. Are these gonna explode or something? Are these... okay, so these guys just explode, but the big guy charges in whatever direction he's facing. Okay. Ooh. Okay, rubbish disposal is the all attack. Yeah. I was prepared. Okay, so we don't want to be in front of that guy. Oh wait, there's more than one. Yeah, okay. I see what they're doing. A lot of these people definitely did not. I'm gonna get hit by this. But it's okay, because I'm mostly... gonna make me walk to the right? I did it right, but I don't know what I did. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what that mechanic was at all. He completely just lucked out. I have no idea what I just did. Shit. I want to put a big shield out. Just in case we have another weird... I need to be, like, here-ish. And this probably isn't safe. Oh, shit, they moved. Fuck! Well, I'm dead. I'm not. I didn't realize they were gonna go off. Like, is it best to just, like, stay near this guy? Yeah, I guess so. So during the one where they float around, it's actually probably better to stay near the floating bull guy to make sure that, like, you're not in front of him. Oop, I don't need to be here. I need to be over here. I'm gonna go ahead and summon Big Fairy. Because I'm not struggling with healing, but the extra would be nice. This isn't quite a emergency moment yet where I need to like go Seraphism. Okay, so this is the normal one, so I should be... Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna eat this. There's no point. Okay, so am I supposed to move in that direction? Yes. Okay. So I just happened to be doing it already the first time. Probably in like a panic. Alright, we did it. GG. Whoop. GG's. It wasn't too bad. I thought when he picked up the puppets, I thought the attack would come when he set them down. So that's why I was just running around like an idiot. The first time I figured he would drop them and then that would be your last chance to like get out of the way. But that was like, nope, they attack wherever they stop moving. Oh, damn it. I thought it was the healing outfit. I got excited. I don't think I got a single piece. Alice, what do you have to say? Okay, so we're gonna get a weird. No doubt, he's gonna still be alive long enough to be like, you don't understand what. Oh wait, we got the card. You don't understand what you've done. Like I'm gonna bring some bad stuff. Shakes his fist at us. You haven't seen the last of me. Just some good old villain stuff. Yep, see, he's already smiling. We're gonna get hit with the... There's worse than me coming. Hey, guys. Yeah, it's this big dude.
I think that's all of them.
Just gotta close the hole.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Uh-huh.
It's over.
Dude. I've been playing this game long enough. This dead silence with no music aside from the ambient noise. The fissure's still open. That dude was gritting. And now our good friend Jolas here is just like, ah, everything is fine. Are they about to kill this dude?
I can only
Okay.
imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for...
Or is he going to get pulled in and turned evil or something? I'm so tired of Final Fantasy pulling this shit. Somebody get in the way. Like, stand it right here. Yeah?
I shall close the fissure post haste.
Yeah, hurry up, please. What? Huh?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Have we ever had a void synth that, like, pleaded with, like... if it had been grinning 2 seconds earlier, I would think it's actually like worried about its well-being. But I think this is just a big trap. I'm pretty sure something bad's going to happen to him.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
I mean, we know that they're complicated just because of a certain other character that exists. Like, they're not incapable of not being bad, but we haven't touched on that in forever.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Huh. So we're really pushing. Like, we...
I have a friend.
Oh, well, there you go. That's who I was talking about.
She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance.
I don't know. I know it says like post DT spoilers in like the title and stuff, but I still try to be like gentle, I guess, about spoilers. So I was not going to name her or even really talk about her, but then he did it. So, but yeah, they've touched on this before. So
With some success, one day they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
damn. So we're out here.
Disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
We're out here making pals with Void Scent now, huh? Or at least trying to offer them other ways. That's kind of nice, I guess. I'm still, like, waiting. Okay, it seems like he's actually just gonna leave. I really thought he was gonna kill him. Damn, he closed it on his own, so yeah, he was being truthful. Impressive.
Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zero will approve.
Yeah, wasn't... Yeah, I could be crazy. But now that I'm thinking about it, there was definitely some... At least some tension between this dude and Zero. I think they like each other? Oh, well, fuck. Gee, I wonder, I wonder if my suspicions were, maybe on point a little bit. Who could tell, honestly, you know?
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
I'm very slow to pick up on that kind of shit in real life. So maybe it was extremely obvious and that's why I picked up on it. But to me, it definitely felt like there was some tension of the interested type between this dude and Zero. But the way they're talking, I feel like it must be kind of a duh thing.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well, good job. You did it.
Well then, shall we head back?
I have to take off my doodad. I put it back on for combat. I wasn't thinking there'd be a cutscene immediately after. I was in my battle-ready attire. Unfortunate that I didn't get a piece of the gear, but meh. The grind for, you know, this, I seriously took like maybe like an hour or two, if that. I just remember as soon as I realized I had all of the pieces, I was like, oh. Huh. I had kind of assumed it would take up like a decent bit of my day, to be perfectly honest. So I was like strapped in. Okay. I did get the coat, which I do kind of want. This we will, well, I guess I don't really need to. What are you looking at? I'm sorting my gear. I didn't really get. I got stuff from that, but nothing I actually like needed. That's fine. Did I? Damn. Oh wait, okay, I got this. That's gonna be a decent, I think, because what? Yeah, 765. I don't think I'm anywhere near that, even with Goldsmith, because I think Goldsmith. Well, I'm getting there. Goldsmith is the easiest one. There's so much like jewelry and shit that drops in dungeons. It's very easy if you just remember to desynth your stuff. This is going to be a disaster for my inventory, though. Because usually what I do is I desynth, and then I try to craft stuff that might make me some money on the market board. Unless it's just overwhelming, and then yes, I will sometimes just be like, ugh. You know, we'll just... Oh yeah, and I bought this. I didn't know this was, like, a thing. I was trying to figure out how to spin, I think, these. Because I was, like, running out of things to spin them on. And, I saw that they had framers based on the, like, Arcadian people. And, of course, Sugar Riot. I was like, I need to see what Sugar Riot is. And, honestly... I really like Sugar Rights. I haven't had a chance to apply it on like all of them, but it's probably what I'm going to do. I love this. This is like my favorite one now. I love these little gremlins and stuff that she designs. All right. Yep. Yep. I'm glad that Zero's getting some, like, more shout-outs. Hopefully she is coming back at some point. That'd be neat. She was probably one of my favorite parts of Endwalker, to be honest. You're welcome. I think we were grabbing Piety, just in case. Maybe not. We might be doing... Well... Oh, Jesus. Yep, plenty of quick tongue. Alright, so what's next? A grave presentiment? I don't know if I know that word. My goodness.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front.
Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Bueno.
Though it
Muy
remains unclear
bueno.
why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however.
Sorry.
The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place
Radzed Han?
greater peril than Garlemald.
I have no idea. I thought Radzed Han was like really vulnerable.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void.
Oh, okay, I was right.
Ourselves had cause to open.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods.
Oh, right. Oh, shit, right. The giant one on the moon. Yeah.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed.
I kind of forgot about that, too, to be honest.
All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar.
Yeah, I mean, there's basically a giant hole in the middle of the moon that is a rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak.
Damn, so we're like... We're kind of revisiting Endwalker for this patch, kinda. Getting...
Make for best ways burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
It's too bad Star's busy, because it's bunny time.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I will likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Time for moon rabbits.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home.
Wait, they do? What?
Please see they come to no harm.
How did that happen? Huh? Oh.
Back before you know it.
During the, like, we might have to evacuate. I guess some Garleans would have gone, I guess.
A quick word, if you will.
Are you going to tell me to tell Zero that you think they're cute? Because I don't do that. That's some high school shit. Tell her yourself.
I'm not sure whether you'll run
Dude!
into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
I was kidding! Are you serious right now? You gave her food. Dude, these two are fucking crushing on each other.
Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
You guys, you have got... You have to talk to her.
She likes dumplings.
Holy shit. Okay, well, it must have been just painfully... you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just embarrass myself. I was going to say, should I post in, like, the Free Company Discord? Like, how painfully obvious is it that Julius and, like, Zero are kind of into each other? But I think the answer would embarrass me. Because I have a feeling 90% of it is going to be, duh? But yeah, I guess we're kind of doing almost like a Endwalker thing. You know, we got Zero shoutouts, talking about the Void Scent. Apparently we're going back to the moon. I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening? Hello? Who fucking riled up the rabbits? That motherfucker just made a cartoon screechy sound effect. Huh?
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. Lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
It's a big portal, so there must be like a fuck ton of them.
Dearly hope to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Indeed. Yes. Unless it forces me to go out there, and then there might be a brief delay of going to the club. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, I made us go outside. That's fine. But yeah. That would be the cause for concern. Right about, you know, if you look down, that would be the reason why why we're a little worried. Because, you know, the one that we just dealt with was like, you know, this size, and you know, there's this. Like, the mouth of hell is currently open. Oh. Shit. Wait, it's just bombs. What the fuck? I'm still gonna... Still gonna get my chalky bow out just for a little bit of assistance. Hey, champ. I would like for you to be in attack stance. Why is there no combat music? It's kind of weird. Alright. Oh. Oh. I forgot that Chalky Bow doesn't understand what's happening unless I directly attack something. So using this AoE, they were just like, what do you want me to do? Oh. Is that it? Okay. I got you. I'm going to calm you with my soothing hand. Slaughter bots, damn. Forgot they called him that. Damn, why does the moon like this freaking mount so much? It's twice in a row. Oh god, the bots are down. Yeah, there's like, I don't know why the combat music isn't playing.
I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course.
Of course.
You would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Man, when did they get so
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void sent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Wait a second.
Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
You had to say something, huh?
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Yeah, we just heard a loud noise from the pit, so something terrible is coming. Good thing you're here.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
It seems so.
Beyond the void gate.
Oh, they want us to go back into the void. Damn. We really are kind of revisiting Endwalker.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I mean, I don't know. Story was good enough. I don't know if I need a refresher. Wait, what?
By the 12.
The F is going on. Yeah. What the fuck? She kicked my switch. I hope I didn't like. Oh, that's Zero and Golbez. Yeah. I've been spotted. Hey, hey. And Golbez is here. Damn. Ooh.
What are you doing
I don't know. Big shrug.
Trust you to state the obvious.
Your boyfriend got you a bag lunch. We'll get that later, though.
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Are we gonna have the one we spared show up to, like, help out? What the fuck? The mystical tentacle man. Oh, okay.
A dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us.
Okay, so immediately also getting a trial, it seems, most likely? Yes, me.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, shit. She might be going Reaper. Or wait, can she summon allies? What the fuck? Oh no, she's going Reaper. Yeah.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Get it, girl?
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Yeah. Damn. Hey, you. Come on down here. I'd like a word. Oh, yeah, we're doing the thing, so we're definitely getting a trial. Okay. I'm down. Watch.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Uh-huh.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Nah.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
I assume I'm supposed to know what this music is, but I do not. As I've said before, not a huge Final Fantasy fan. But this feels like... Wait. Or is this just, No, I don't know what this is. The Unmaking. I thought I might as it went on, but no, I have no idea. Are we on another platform of death? Yep. Like the main thing that kills people now in this game is bosses that can push you off of things. I mean, I like this music, but I definitely don't know what, like, the reference is for sure. See if we can get in on this. Average wait time, 6 minutes. Not great. Eh. But you can stand in the light and pretend you're going Super Saiyan. Sort of. Can't even really see me. Hang on. Try again. That's better. Yeah! Yeah! Enjoy your nap. Thank you for peeking in, Piro. Sleep well or nap well, whatever you're doing. Six, that's, I think that's just called sleeping, but yeah. Okay. Enjoy your nap. Okay. Monster is officially empty. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea. This might not even be a reference to anything. It just kind of sounds like it is. What the fuck? I keep wanting to, like, scroll some stuff, but man, there is not a lot going on, apparently. Is there anything going on in... No. Thought maybe, I can't really do that either. I was gonna say, maybe we could do, like, a quick, like, scrandle, but, that's not gonna work because, somebody I was watching earlier did it, and I think they're the same. Like, if I, you know, I'm pretty sure if I did it right now, it'd be the same as what theirs was, and I already kind of saw all of their stuff. It was funny, because apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently on Friday, it's cursed scrandle, where there's, like, intentionally, like, either, like, fucked up or, like, horrifying ones. And these were pretty fucked up, to be honest. Yeah, there's, like, nothing to look at. Like, I'm... Is there anything, like, on, like, YouTube? I mean, it says... It's filling up, so I'm not too worried about it, but still. Oh, that's right, the Game Oververse pilot came out today. I was gonna watch it, but it's like 30 minutes long, and I was like, eh. Damn. Yeah, it's like, and usually I have something to distract me, even if I only have to wait like a little bit on these things, but there is nothing. Like, damn. I don't even know where else to look right now. Like, in terms of, like, maybe I could stumble on something, but... I'm being... Of course I am. I'm being recommended the Rat Dancer from the Hololive Rat, their new song. Well, newish. It's now getting older. I say it like it came out yesterday. I think that was like a few weeks ago or like a month ago. I don't know. It's a really good song though. But yeah, she has rat backup dancers, and you know how I am about rats for some reason. Apparently YouTube has also figured that out. So it's hitting me with the, don't you want to watch this like rat do this like crazy dance? No. Maybe. Not right now. Ask me again later, damn. Somebody in the FC said hi. I shall say hi back. That's a distraction. There's not even like a quick video that's like grabbing my interest for me to like 10 reasons why most of you aren't getting SS in Trackblazer in Uma Musume. Tell me the 10 reasons. You're better than you think. I mean, I already knew that. Fear of bad RNG. I mean, that's, you know. Use your items. Yeah, I fucking... I think that is one of my problems. Because I don't hoard them. But it has definitely gotten to a point where sometimes when I'm finishing my career, I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, see, that is a fair point. Use your training items on training unless you absolutely need it for summer, and summer is around the corner. That is something yeah. You'll always get more items. If you don't, it doesn't matter because the run was going to be bad in the first place. If you're training, train with an item. If you don't have an item to train with, race. Okay, that's new advice for sure. I don't train with items unless it's summer, but I do end up just hoarding stuff. And that is true. Like, you'll always get more items, and if you don't, the run was gonna fucking suck anyway. That's super true. Missing out on trainings or buffs to your trainings because you bought XYZ instead of another megaphone can snowball you in the wrong direction. Also true, but I kind of already knew that. That's also a good bit of advice. Junior year, like, skip races for friendship raising. I have trouble with that too, because I'm like, no, race! Race! That's what this whole scenario is about. Just race! That's not bad advice either. The 40 stat method. Skip a G2 or G3 race if it is under 40 stats total. Yeah. Stop racing so much. That's, well, you know, I kind of exposed myself already. Race more. Okay, we're getting conflicting advice now. Damn, this is... Oh god, we're up to like 11 minutes. Somebody else is doing story stuff, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm in what I assume is probably the last fight before I'm caught up. That's another good point. If you're like a free-to-play player, like, you should definitely be pulling Uma that you want, but they're also like, yeah, but at the same time, if you are pulling on like every fucking Uma in the game and you're not pulling for support cards, you can't really be surprised when you like are not doing well in terms of overall stuff in the game. Like, yeah, that's true. Gotta figure out my gear. Got frog gear, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey. Here we go. Yippee. Unless this falls through because somebody doesn't click yes. That would suck. Please don't kick us back to waiting. No, come on. Yes. Now to do my usual of hello first. Okay. The unmaking. I am the snake man. Tentacle man, whatever. The Sovereign of Naught. Oh, okay, there's somebody else here who hasn't done it before. So, oh, it says there's a few first-timers here. Okay. That's less daunting. I always feel better when there's others, so I don't feel like I'm like dragging everybody down or something. Ooh, my co-healer's a white mage. I feel like we can't lose. No. We can wait on the timer. Some people get tricked by the fairy and think it's like, you know, it's go time. Big shield. Okay, so whichever way he's aiming that is just... So he... Does that mean he's gonna... I heard something behind me. Oh yeah, he moved the portal. I knew. I was like, I swear I just heard something like behind me in... Because my headphones are pretty good, and it sounded like something happened directly behind me. Wait, Days of the Void, be still? Like, what, actually be still? No, people are still... Oh, God. I don't understand. I'm super confused. What just happened? Like, I definitely got hit by some of those. Okay, so they drag these around. I still don't understand how I didn't take damage, which concerns me because that means there's a mechanic I'm not understanding. Is it because he said be still? And you literally, as long as you hold still, it doesn't matter if that attack hits you or something? Vacuum? Is he gonna pull us in? Oh. I see. Right. We want to get the red mage up because they also have a res, but... Wait. How do you know? Oh, shit. How do we... What? I have no idea what's happening. I didn't even know we could walk out here. I figured I was just gonna die. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? You just kill things? I don't have anything I can kill anymore. So I guess we did the thing. Oh wait, no, there's one. I assume we need this now? No? Okay. I don't think we're making it out of here before that fills up. Yeah. Huh. Not really, understanding a lot of this fight. Which isn't a good feeling, I'll be honest. Like I've said a lot of times, if we die, it's not a big deal. That happens in this game. But if we die, and I'm like, what even happened? That's not great. It's not a good feeling. Nobody said anything, so I guess it was just kind of bad luck, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe too many of us were dead? I don't know where that... Oh, there it is. See, this is the one I don't get. Am I... How do you... Oh, wait. Is it safe on the ones that go... Okay, it's not safe on the ones that go up. So you need to be, I guess, in front of the ones that go down. I didn't entirely understand this one either. It seemed like these guys need to drag them around. Also, I guess, okay, well, now it's targeting me for some reason. It's gonna kill me, I don't know. Oh, somebody was asking about Beastmaster. Yeah, I was also very confused by that, to be honest. Did I wait? Okay, no. Now we're good. Nope, come on, dude. Okay, this one we know, it goes in, like, yeah, these things. I thought I was out of it, but that's cool. Okay, so here we go with this again. So I think it's just try to blow these guys up as fast as possible. Yeah, I think what happened was we were supposed to kill these things, like, super fast. And, like, everybody was dead, so we weren't killing them super fast. I don't have a target anymore, which means... Okay, here we go. Okay, so we definitely have to blow this up. Before the bar fills up. There we go. Nice. So it really was just a lack of DPS. We were all dead, so it was like not happening. Wait, what? Are you coming to help? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, he's got a portal in his tummy. I guess this is I guess this is gonna be the Hades, like the Hades trial for like mount farming or something, or does this have a mount? Because like the Hades one was hated because it has a lot of these like unskippable like cutscenes. Wait, Zero and Gomez are helping us. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. I can see their little names running around. Interesting. What does that mean? Does that just mean we should get away? Yes.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
I don't know which one means what other than... Okay, well... I don't know how you're supposed to know... like, what those mean. I shouldn't... Okay. I need... Okay. was gonna say, I need like some heals, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to actually do... 'Cause if I move, I'm gonna get hit by something and die immediately. I don't understand this one either. It just seems like... See... Like, do I get over here? Yes? Okay. Kind of, maybe, sort of getting it? Not really. Okay, it said that there was going to be more of these now. Okay, wait, so what is it? Like, this one is fine? No. Man. Truly, I do not understand this mechanic. I think I'm on the wrong side of this one. I was. I get it now. I know what side I need to be on, but it was just too late. I think this is going to be safe. Yeah. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm trying. This one I do not understand at all. I think it's... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't take damage. Like, I was in that last one, and it did kill me. This is gonna kill me. Yep. I think this is Limit Break 3. I think the White Mage should LB3. No? Okay. If they think we can bounce back from this, it's looking pretty grim. Not to mention, if I don't get a heal... Okay, I was gonna say, I can't really do anything. I'm doing Seraphism. Fuck this. I should be safe, like, right here-ish, yeah? Oh, shit. Well, for a second I will be. Oh, that's a good idea. Danger Dorito Gulbis. Wait, this doesn't feel safe at all. But it was. That's funny. Yes, that is really smart. I'm gonna remember that. Just Danger Dorito Gulbis during this fight. I love it. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't put my doodad down. This thing I don't get. I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do. Are you just supposed to run for your fucking life and stay on the edge, or what? Oop! Not having a good time tonight. Am I on the wrong side of this again? No, I'm not. So close. Just die. Just die. Please go away.
They must be sealed away.
I hated that. Most of those mechanics were just like, I was just not processing like what to do. All right, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot she can do that. Fellow healer already left. I like your PFP. No way I got a comm out of that. That sucked for me. Let's see. I got 3? Why? I was bafflingly bad during that. Alright, Aqua Freya. Oh shit. Forgot that that we left one of those with her. Alright, now we give her her boyfriend's bag lunch.
We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Uh-huh.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Is it though?
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Okay, but when are we giving her her bag lunch from her boyfriend?
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
So someone here is being a dick.
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between
Oh.
our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
That's not good.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
Oh, speaking of your boyfriend, he wanted you to have this bag lunch.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
And he made you a bag lunch.
Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
Bag lunchtime?
Wait, how exactly did you get here?
I don't know.
No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Little crystal I had started glowing. This other crystal started glowing, and I just here I am. I don't even know how I'm going to get back. might live here now. Oh, never mind. Still there. That's right. I can Doctor Strange portal now. I go where I please.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Huh. Interesting.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth.
Aww.
I would have liked to see my friends again.
Bag lunch? Dude, I am failing in my one job from Euless. Give her the lunch. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh. Duh. Yes, your boyfriend got you a bag lunch. Here. Here. Do you smile? Do you smile big? I can't tell. No. Still say the same thing? Yeah. Beacon from beyond, huh? Sure. Golbez makes so much noise. Because he's wearing a fucking... He's wearing an entire armory. Very ironic, yes. Yes. Whew. What are my ads looking like? I have not... Woo. Hey, man. Oh, I thought I saw somebody else there for a second. I was like, wait. I thought these places were super instants, like nobody else could be here. It's been forever since I've been here. Damn. Endwalker was very good. I was just talking about it with my bestie, but like, I still kind of think maybe Shadowbringers was better, just like relatively. Like, Endwalker was not bad at all. Not even close. It was super good. But I feel like I liked Shadowbringers more, maybe, I think. I don't know. I feel like if I ever go through with the whole, like, let's do New Game Plus and revisit everything, then maybe I'll have a clearer, like, you know, because they'll all be kind of fresh and I can kind of objectively look at them and be like, okay, you know, having burned through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I think blah, blah, blah is better. Yeah, let me see what my ad situation is like, because we're about to be at 3 hours and I haven't gotten up once. Yeah. I might go ahead and just like run those manually so that I can get up and stretch and get some more water. Because, yeah. Oh God, my bones. Because I haven't gotten up since we started, and I'm like popping and creaking like an old man. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I will be right back because I'm not really ready to stop yet. I kind of want to, if possible, finish this, you know, the patch stuff and be like fully caught up. That would be great. It would feel nice to, for the first time since I started playing this game, to be caught up on content in terms of, oh, I am? Okay, that's nice. Because this will be the first time since I've started playing this game that I will actually be caught up in terms of like MSQ. Like, I was so close during Dawn Trail, and then I got distracted and there was other stuff going on and I started falling behind really bad. So it'll feel nice to finally be like, hey, now I can do all that silly stuff I want to do. I can do variant dungeons. I could do deep dungeons. I could level some other jobs. I could finally do what, yeah, the Island Sanctuary. I could do Blue Mage if I wanted to, finally. Because at a certain point, I fell behind far enough that I was like, I can't be distracted by any of this stuff anymore. I have to focus on the main story. And once I'm caught up, then we'll do this stuff. Oh, sorry, you can't even see what I was looking at. I forgot it was on my BRB. I pulled open my journal and was looking at the stuff I haven't done. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've kind of put off because I just was like, I cannot be distracted anymore from the main story. Oh, another big stretch. Okay, yeah. Unless those ads are now going to run automatically because I yapped so much. No, I'll go ahead and manually run them. And then, just to get them out of the way. And then I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch, grab some water. If you haven't gotten up and stretched in a while, I would recommend you do the same. And then I will be right back. So yeah, hang tight, BRB.
Can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while I know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both faces.
See, I was making my classic winky face. I forgot that place I got the tacos from earlier gave me some tamales, like, on the house. They said that they're, like, super spicy. They smell good. Kind of, I wanted to try one. Because I forgot about them. Hi. Let me see. Ooh, boy, this sauce they gave me smells like it's gonna hurt, but... Take a curious little nibble. I got my water. I just refilled it. It's probably fine. Moments before disaster. I mean, it's yummy. I don't know about, like, spicy, but it's good. Okay. Wait. Damn, you really are into Tamamo, huh? I couldn't help but I was like, wait, Tamamo is in the Uma? And I clicked on your name and I was like, oh yeah, definitely. Agent. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, I have the memory of a goldfish. That does sound familiar, though. Yes. How come I can't, like, I can't like, get a good... Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm like mid-nibble. Yeah, this is good, but I wouldn't say this is, like, spicy. It's fine, though. So I guess you became a mega Tamamo Cross fan? Oh, right. Okay. Still saying the same thing. Okay. For a second, I couldn't remember where her house was. I thought it was that one. But I guess... Yeah, it's this one. Okay. What is that? Is she... Stuff? I mean, I don't know. It's your name. You do whatever you want with it. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. That was actually a little... Ooh. Number one glazer. A little more sauce on that. See if maybe that helps it heat up. Okay. Give me those balls. Put them in my hand immediately. Oh, wait, you can mount up in here? Oh, okay, but I can't fly. You guys bathing? Sort of. I guess they're just playing around. My 1 hour nap turned into just a sleep. Yeah, I that's why I can't nap. It just turns into sleep. And then, schedule's even more like destroyed at that point. Okay, now there's a little bit more spice.
These transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Damn, you were not kidding. That is quite the beacon. You're firing a light laser beam into the... Well, he found it immediately. Hi again. Told you I wasn't lying.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world.
It was a good
how
tamale.
it once
Wasn't really spicy like they said it would be. But that's fine. I have a high spice tolerance, so most stuff doesn't really impress, but still, I got excited when they were like, watch out now, they're very hot. They're very spicy.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot
Hey,
say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try?
Ooh, nice.
Try again.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
I like that we're kind of delving back into this idea that the Void Sent aren't necessarily inherently evil. Some of them are kind of dickholes, but it's because it's like it's all they've known. So I wasn't expecting to come back to this, but it's a nice surprise. Yeah, I like it. Got the Naginata. Yeah, that's cool, Standy. Where, what kind of stuff is going on there? I haven't even, like, really looked. Oh, good lord. There is quite a bit of stuff going on, Jesus. Persona officially turns 30 next year. Oh, so it's not even like it's next year, but they're still doing, you know, stuff. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see the standees. Oh, they're only 15 bucks? Oh, wait. No, those are the keychain ones. Right? Yeah, those are keychains. Okay. I was like, damn, they're only 50. What the fuck? That's actually not bad at all. I don't hate the Morgana pillow. Everything else is, you know, kind of cool, but nothing that I'm like frothing at the mouth for. Some cool stuff here, though. I need to get another, like, I had a Persona, like, phone case, but when I got my new phone, it's too small for it, and I just keep forgetting to, like, get a new one. Oh, man. Not yet. I mean, I guess there's not really anything to do. I don't like that it's like, you will not be able to freely come back here. That sucks. Yeah. No, I won't begrudge you a proper farewell. In fact, I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
He loves you.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Gotta say goodbye to them again. So I guess to them, I just vanished into thin air, huh? They already said they can't see the portal. Oh, I guess I probably vanished in thin air to them, too. They're probably, yeah.
It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Like, they're probably just wandering around, like, where did he go? Don't worry, I'm about to just reappear. Oh, wait, he can sense it? Oh, never mind, he just happened to see me in the distance. Oh, shit, there he is!
Is that?
Am I just gonna wave like an idiot? Yep. Everybody's terrified and wondering where the fuck I went. I'm just like, hey. I was here the whole time.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Fine. Anyway, here's what happened.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Huh.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Maybe.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
Yeah, Motor Slice looked really cool. I've been following that dev for like a freaking year or two.
Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
Apparently it's doing super well too. I think he posted on socials that like what I think within like a week or two, like he had already completely recouped like all of the money he'd put into the project. Like he's already in like the profit zone now. Like he has the game was a success basically because he's like, you know, all of like, you know, his money that he put into making the game and stuff like that has been recouped already. So it was like, oh, that's really cool, you know.
Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Mixtape. I saw people talking about that, and I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I saw like the cover and some of the art, and I was like, is this just like a Life is Strange like knockoff, or like is it trying to be Life is Strange? Like, what is this? It didn't look super interesting, and I don't really know anything about it beyond that.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh god. She's revealing herself. Shoot her. Yep, shoot her.
And who might you be? Not a void sent, I'd wager.
Nope, it's an Asian.
Greetings.
Oh, she's just openly letting us know.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Interesting. What's the play by letting us know?
Foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
What the fuck?
I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Stola is not having it.
Bereft of the unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Okay, so why are you here? With an Asian who just openly admitted.
Will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Yeah, exactly.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Yeah, but won't that blow everything up? Didn't we already do that?
Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
So the apocalypse.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Okay.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end, for all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Almarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come.
Ow. Sorry. I like punched the mic. I had an itch.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Don't bring him back into this.
Wait!
Yeah, it's another character's weapon. Oh, okay, damn. Damn, okay, a lot of people are doing this right now. I didn't expect to have other people nearby. Yeah, we kind of ran into a hiccup. Give me some of that. Oh, we're there. This part was called Trail to the Heavens, and this is called Trail to the Heavens. I'm actually about to be caught up to Final Fantasy XIV's main story for the first time since I started playing this game. We're going back to the Rising Stones. What? Damn. It has been a moment. What if we peek in on the Bunny Club? Wait, which door is it? It's been a while. It's this one. Yeah. They're still bopping. There he is. Dumbmaster DJ. Yeah. Nothing like visiting the bunnies to lighten the mood. And our company buffs have been falling off a lot lately. I just cannot bring myself to be like like ask people about it though. Whoa, the gloom is out. Jeez, I could tell as soon as we landed by how like purple it was out here. It's been a while since I've been in here. Damn, everybody's here. I'm still just grinding Wuthering Waves so I can make sure I'm ready for the cyberpunk stuff. What? Speaking of, she said a great many of our comrades are en route. How many people are showing up? Is this like one of those like Smash Brothers thing? Am I about to see people from like every expansion? Is Lise gonna be here? What about Roban? I mean, is literally like, is everybody on their way because this is such a big deal?
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Indeed.
dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another.
It's all right. It's like, you know, it's what I imagine all of those games are like. I've never played like Genshin or anything like that. So like, if I did stick to this game, it would be because it's like the only one like that I've played. Like, I feel like if I had already played Genshin, I would probably be like, I'm just going to stick with Genshin. Because it's, you know, it's that like Breath of the Wild style kind of like, you know, wandering around, solving puzzles, climbing on things. The combat's, you know, pretty fun, so.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh shit, it's Boulder! Okay, so it's the old gang. Okay. When they said like all of them, I was expecting just like a ton of people. So far the story I haven't really been paying that much attention to, because pretty early on somebody was like, I'm gonna be real, like the main appeal of Wuthering Waves is like the combat and like exploration and stuff like that. That they were like, the story's like okay at times, but for the most part it's just the like, you know, it's the standard like gotcha stuff. There's nothing too crazy. There's nothing that's gonna just make you be like, oh my god. So I haven't been too like, you know, I've much more enjoyed wandering around and like doing like the little puzzles and like finding treasure chests and stuff like that.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice.
Oh shit, there are still more. Damn.
Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Damn it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
This feels like quite the tale to just like suddenly tell people like, hey, our worlds are gonna like come back together, and if they do, we all die. Everybody. Everything. I mean, they have no reason not to like believe us, but you know. It's one of those like, I just sat down kind of things.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent void scent incursions,
Yeah, like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm trying to like trying to be ready to like mute.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflection
I think it's gone now.
irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I have a cut on the outside of my nose, and it is driving me crazy.
Aware of the solstice.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Orbis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality. So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
That's what I believe.
It is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
I think, my, like, worry, I don't know how they do that kind of stuff in that game, but, like, I really hope Lucy actually uses, like, the mono wire, like, as her weapon and doesn't just get, like, a sword. Even if, like, she technically equips a sword or something, I hope the animations are still a mono wire. It would be kind of lame if she just gets a sword. Because I feel like that game's combat, just from what I've played of it, perfectly lends itself to her using a wire. Like, maybe she has that thing that, like, the casters have, that little floaty thingy, you know, just to, like, have an equipment, but then she just uses her mono wire. I really hope it's that. Otherwise, we'd be kind of disappointed. Disease expansion. You
We have ample food for thought.
You kind of just get more and more people as you go. Usually. Like, there's some people that have been around from, like, the start. Like, Alphino and Alice have basically...
Heron, I believe you should keep...
Wait, so Rebecca and Lucy just use guns? I mean, I guess that's fine. I really thought that the mono wire would be, like, perfect, but it might be cool as, like, a skill or something.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Shit, he's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna freaking pick at this until my fucking face starts bleeding. I know it. I can't help it. Been like that since I was a kid. If I have like an injury, I just cannot stop fucking with it. And then I'm like, oops, I'm bleeding. I wonder if... Is bow girl failure still a bow girl failure? Yep. She, since her arrival, she wants to bone this guy and this guy, who are brothers. She even briefly floats the idea of maybe both of them would be open to banging her. And her sister is, like, thoroughly done with her. Yeah. Oh, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. Yeah. It's bad out here for her. Yeah, basically. Oh, I wondered why she looked different. She's running she's running Astro gear now. Okay. Oh my god, this woman! I could scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. She's got it so bad. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. I really like how playable you are in Wuthering Waves. I will say that has probably been my favorite part. Not to mention, I didn't know what it meant when I saw it. But somebody, I think was just asking, like it may have been like a Reddit post or something where somebody was like, is your like character like usable? And they basically were like, sure. They absolutely get phased out if you get some of like the best characters in the game. Like if you have a fully stacked team, there's probably not really a reason to still use yourself in the party. You still can, but they specifically said once you get like Havoc Rover or something like that, they were like, then you're actually pretty reasonably powerful. And I didn't know what that meant because I was like, what the fuck does Havoc Rover mean? But obviously I have since unlocked that, and I was like, oh, it's like the Trailblazer being able to like change their element, except apparently in Wuthering Waves you go from being like a bottom tier character to like a like you can absolutely be usable in like late game content. And I was like, oh damn. Okay. But yes, I've enjoyed using, I like their playstyle a lot. Apparently I don't really need a support because, somehow I've managed to pull 2 more of that Verena person. So she's a monster. She, like, gives all my people, like, an attack buff if I just use her for, like, half a second. Like, I don't even leave her on the battlefield. I pull her out to do her intro thing. I hit them until somebody else is ready to go. And then I usually use her E move and swap out. Or if people need healing, I hit E and then R and then swap out. And whoever I swap to basically has like a passive healing that I have gone from near death to full health in like seconds. And it adds like bonus damage to like every time I hit somebody, like these vines come up and like stab them. And you just do a metric ton of damage. And I was like, yeah. Basically, I was like, am I good on, like, support? And they were like, there's other support characters that can be useful for, like, late game stuff. Which, they didn't explain, but they said, like, for some late game stuff, you need to have, like, 3 teams that are, like, functional or something like that. So they were like, you know, like, for whatever this, like, late game content is, they were like, yes, you want, like, 3 teams where there's at least a support on each. So for now, they were like, yeah, you're good. You do not need another support. But like later on, you know, if you stumble into another support, you know, make sure to start building them too, because they're going to be good on some other team. Oh, and I started using the Ice Lady too. She is fucking awesome. She's not where I want her to be yet because I haven't gotten the right like echoes and shit, but she's really strong. And I love her mechanic of putting down the ice thingies. And then you like hold attack and this little bar starts dancing back and forth on her her little wavelength bar thing, and you let it go when it's in the right spot and she cuts through all of her little ice pillars and they explode. That's fucking awesome. Like that actually was like, okay, see, now this is kind of unique. I like this. This is the kind of stuff that might keep me playing this game. I like those kind of interesting little extra combat things. It's the same thing with the Havoc Rover. Like your wavelength bar doesn't supplement your like special move anymore. It's just a thing where if it's full and you hold down attack, you enter into like a mode where you start using a scythe instead of your sword. You start doing a lot more damage and shit like that. I like that kind of stuff. That's really cool. It's a little more complicated, and like I had to look up the Ice Lady because I didn't completely like understand, but I found a website that very plainly was just like, basically what you want to do is her intro, her big skill, and then her big ultimate move, put down an ice like structure. And they were like, ideally what you want to do for max damage is bring her in so her intro leaves an ice, then do E, then do your big R move, and then you hold attack and let go when the bar is in the right spot, and she blows them all up and it does a ton of damage. So, because at first I was like, what am I supposed to do here? This character seems cool, but I don't know what I'm doing. But I like that. I like that there's a little more complicated than just mash the button. I haven't had any trouble with bosses yet, except for the ones that I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting yet. You know, because like my max level right now is like 60. And I bumped into something that was like level 120, and I just turned and ran away because I was like, whoa, shit. I don't think I'm supposed to fight this. Are we still gonna have our moment? Oh, this is the green question, I mean check mark, and this is the name of the patch we're on. We might be seeing the end for the first time. I know this doesn't sound like a big deal to anybody else, but for me, this will be the first time I am like actually caught up to current content. Oh, I have actually not had trouble getting the echoes, because one of the first things I Googled was like, hey, does fighting, oh my fucking back, does fighting, the like, you know, the repeats or whatever for like a certain echo, I was like, does it matter what level I fight them? And so, one of the first things that popped up was like, absolutely not. If you are just trying to get like a you know, like the golden rarity echo of like a thing you want, they were like, you can absolutely fight it at the lowest level possible and it doesn't matter. Because you'll kill it so fast that you could spam it more and so therefore get a better chance. Because I wanted to get, what was it, the lady, the crownless or the sleepless or whatever. I wanted to get her for the Havoc Rover, and it probably only took like 5 fights at like level 40, and I got one with crit damage, which is, I mean, ideally it would have been cool to have crit rate and crit damage, but I got one with crit damage, and then it had 2 substats of crit rate and crit damage. So I was like, oh, fuck yes. I am very much okay with this. I don't even remember what the other stats were, but I saw more crit rate and damage, and I was like, yes. Damn, so this is really it. Wait, is this it? No way. Or are we going to get like a teaser? Because this doesn't lead straight into Evercold. We still have more patches coming. Like I think the next one is in September? So are we going to get some like stinger? Like we're going to have a cameo?
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this.
Who the fuck is this?
Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
I mean, it's not them, because that's not what he sounds like, but who is this? Oh, it's you.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
What do you want, you little freak?
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That's ever cold. Dude, why can I respond like an absolute gremlin? That sounds exciting. Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Huh. Now we're getting spicy.
Be that as it may.
They'll work together, but they're not necessarily on the same side.
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Man, it's already getting dark. Is this how we're gonna leave it for now? I'm ready to hide myself if the thing is gonna pop up. Ooh. I am actually caught up. Holy shit. I'm going to post this in the Discord. Little screen grab of that. I can't believe I'm actually caught up to this fucking game for the first time since I started playing it. I literally just put, for the first time since I started playing this game, I am officially, and then I posted the snippet of it saying main scenario quest is complete, to be continued, and then I put caught up to current content. Yay! Literally nothing pops up if I click this. I am actually caught up. This is a weird feeling because now if I want to do, you know, streams of this, which of course I do because I still want to play the game, I can do the stuff that I have been ignoring. Like the Island Sanctuary. This is apparently almost like a mobile game where you build an island, but there's like real-time, you know, things, you know, like if I want to build like something right here, it takes like 15 minutes of like real time or something like that. And for some people that's like miserable, but for me that's like my kind of brain rot, you know, which is why I put this big no button on it so that it wouldn't remind me that it existed, because I was like, if I get distracted by this, I will never finish the main story ever. Same thing with Blue Mage. I can do Blue Mage now if I want. Blue Mage is really cool. Basically, well, I think I can actually show you because I think I did unlock it. How do I do that again? There it is. Blue Mage. You're a silly fancy boy. And you smirk a lot. But basically, the way Blue Mage works is, oh boy, it's been a while since I've even... How do you even pull that up? Um... Oh, here we go. So basically, Blue Mage works like this. You see all these? You see how there's 8 pages of this? These are all enemy spells that you can learn by being a Blue Mage. Basically, from what I remember, it's not like 11. In 11, you had to get hit by the spell, and then there was a chance that you would learn it. From what I understand in this game, like, see, it tells you where to go. You know, Dragon's Neck, Brave Fox Longstop, Pharaoh Sirius, Northern Thanalan, Binding of, you know. Basically, from what I understand in this, I think all you have to do is see it. Like if they cast it at all, then I think there's just a passive chance that at some point it'll be like, you learned blah 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 blah. So Blue Mage is its own thing of like, usually like getting together with some other blue mages who like know where to go and do things, and going off to like learn, you know, fill out your spell book, and then you're like all powerful. but it's a limited job, so you can't do it's like Beastmaster's gonna be. Yeah, see, it says limited job. Like you can't do certain things, like yeah, see, all this is like X'd off and shit. You have to like, I can't remember what I don't remember what you have to do. I think you have to go in with other blue mages, I think is what it is. But I honestly don't remember because I haven't touched it. Because I was like, again, it just felt like one of those things where it was like, oh boy, if I get into this, I will never finish this like story ever. I will be trapped here forever. And then yeah, like I said, I can do the island thing. I've got all these, like I actually have a lot of stuff that I was putting off because I just really wanted to catch up to the story. What even is this? Oh wait, no, this is the this is the relic. We won't, that is like if I get every single thing done that I care about getting done and there is nothing to do until Evercold comes out, then I might. Then I might do that. But yeah, now I'm free to level Blue Mage. I could level Beastmaster when it comes out. I can do the island thing. I've got to do these because filling in all these little doodads gives you like a special mount. I haven't even touched these two. We finished that one. I only need like 4 on this one. Oh yeah, and I still have a raid to do. Oh shit, I didn't even pick up. Wait. Where do I have to actually go there to like get the raid? I mean, I'm not gonna like, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now because we're already over the 4 hours and I've been very like bleh lately. This was really fun, but I'm so blah. Oh, look, there it is. Okay. I mean, as long as I know it's here, because I know that we did the first 2, and then I thought the 3rd one was already out, and then when I finished it, they were like, all right, well, we'll let you know if we learn anything. In fact, if I don't park myself right here, I will forget about this. But yeah, I think because I've been so blah, as much as I would love to keep playing, because now I'm riding the high of like, yes, I am caught up. Like, I'm actually caught up. I'm again, I know this probably sounds really stupid to people on the outside, but like, I have wanted to be caught up to this story for so long, and it just kept feeling like no matter how much I put into this game, more patches would come, another expansion would get announced. Because you have to remember, I started playing like, I think Endwalker had like just launched, or it was in its early days. I can't remember. So I was already like super behind. And then getting distracted constantly by wanting to like level up my like crafting and all that stuff. I kept falling so far behind, and I just kept being like, I am never gonna catch up. So to finally officially look at the thing and, you know, not be able to click this and get a new quest where I literally, like, as far as I know, this means that I am good until September. Because I think people said that that's when they've confirmed, like, the next patch hits is going to be sometime in September. So, I'm good for a bit. To just do what I want. Just play the game. I can level other jobs. I mean, I've got plenty of these to mess with. Gotta finish White Mage. And honestly, from what I understand, kind of like what I just did. I mean, I just did one patch in the span of 4 hours. So, provided September's patch is similar, it's going to be the same thing. You know, we can actually be caught up and just finish the next patch, and then we're right back to where we started, where I think the next one will be sometime in the end of the year, and then I think Evercold, you know, launches at some point next year. I don't know, did they give it a release date? I don't think they did. I think they just said 2027. Evercold release date. Oh, shit. No, it does come out in January. Okay, I didn't know that they actually gave it a date. Yeah, I can't decide if that's a terrible idea or a good idea. Because people always talk about how fun it is to do an expansion when it launches because you're getting to experience it alongside everybody else at the same time. But then there's also the issues of like the servers crashing, long queue times to even get in. But I will be honest, I think I might want to give it a try. You know, I've never really been able to get in on the hype of that kind of stuff because, you know, the first MMO I played was World of Warcraft, and I was also behind on that. So, you know, I was there for like Burning Crusade. Yeah, that's my main concern, is that from what I remember, people were like, you can try to play day one expansion, but it's probably going to be pretty rough if the servers stay alive. But I think, you know, I mean, that's a long ways away. You know, if January rolls around and, you know, the only way I wouldn't be streaming is if something bad happens to me. So, you know, knock on wood. So I feel like I would at least want to give it a try. But it would probably be one of those things where I would be like, once we have a concrete date, you know, where they're like January 15th, then I can plan more, you know, because I'll be able to say like, okay, let's try to give the launch a try. But I guess whatever main game I'm playing by then, I will keep in mind as like backup, you know, like if we can't get in and it's taking like an hour to even do something in Final Fantasy XIV, then, you know, I want to be ready to pivot to something else so that it's not like a stream where I just go, okay, guys, sorry, I guess we'll try tomorrow. So that's because I have thought about that. Because, you know, again, this is the first time I've ever had to think about it. It's like, wow, I could actually be there for day one of the expansion. So I would say right now, that would be awesome. I would love to be able to get in on the expansion when it launches. That would be great. But, you know, yeah, exactly. If something like that happens, I'll be ready to, like, pivot, you know? Because there's things you can do for a bit. You know, we can goof off. Like, you know, I can put on the Yapper and we could watch, like, the launch trailer or do some Wordle or some Scrandle or whatever. You know, but if it starts to be like an hour or two, I'll probably be like, all right, we're going to switch to whatever I'm playing. But yeah, again, I know it's kind of probably hard for some people to kind of get like my excitement, but I really am. I know I'm not good at like delivering because I kind of always sound the same-ish, but I am excited. I'm really, really happy that I can finally just come on, give me my main quest, and there's just nothing. Because it just, I have never seen this message before in my life. Main scenario quests complete, to be continued. Never have I seen this before. There's always something new for me because I've been behind. But yeah, I'm super excited. And I'm also honestly excited to be able to delve into some of this other shit because I wanted to do the island. I wanted to do Blue Mage, but I'm also self-aware enough to be like, oh boy, if you got into those, you would never do anything and you would never finish this game. Well, you know what I mean, up to current content. So I'm very excited. Blue Mage especially seems really fun. And I know that there's people in the FC who are super down because they don't really get to... There's not a lot of people that don't have Blue Mage stuff. So I'm pretty sure if I reach out and I'm like, hey, does anybody want to help me do like Blue Mage stuff? I have a feeling there's probably going to be at least a couple people that are like, oh shit, say less. Let me get my Blue Mage like cap on and I'll come help you. And then the island thing, like I said, that just seems like my kind of brain rot building. You apparently get stuff too, like rare stuff, like items that you can't get anywhere else and stuff like that. It just takes time. Yeah, that's all to say that like I'm very happy with this. I'm super excited to be caught up. Yippee! But that being said, I know better than to push it tonight, because, you know, I don't want to get into it or bring the mood down or anything like that, but I have been just like, I've been a little overwhelmed by IRL lately. I'm gonna continue to do what I've been doing. Thank you for headpads. Which is, you know, kind of what all of like my streamer pals have urged me to do from like day one. Which is, don't be too rough on myself. You know, if there's days where I'm just like, I need a break, then just take a break. So, you know, I almost thought today was going to be that kind of day, but then I was like, I am really excited to wrap up Final Fantasy though. And I did. Yay. But yeah, as far as what I like, I don't know, like plans right now, I don't think I have any. Honestly, I doing single-minded Final Fantasy, I've been enjoying it, but I know I need to, you know, get back to mixing some other stuff in there. So, provided tomorrow's a little better, I don't know. I really don't. I want to say I know. Oh my god. You know what? Hang on. I have an idea. I know I said I wouldn't do these because apparently, like, I've already seen them and I think they're all... Well, this doesn't look familiar, actually. Maybe not. Hang on. I'm gonna... Give me just a second. I'm messing with something. We will let those go, and we will do this for a second. Bring this up. Okay. Damn, that is... Ew, why is it purple? Oh, okay, wait, right. This is cursed day. I forgot. Somebody told me that. I didn't know that, but Fridays are like cursed days where you will see insane, weird stuff. Yeah, but this is really pathetic. This actually doesn't look bad aside from it being purple. And you get some sea salt. That is really expensive, though. Oh, wait. Let me, Let me stop raids, just in case. Yeah, I'm leaning this. Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. That is pathetic. This does not look great, but that is like, what are you even? That's not a hamburger. Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought that it was reversed, and I was about to be like, "What? Ew! Ew! I want this. It's expensive, but like, damn! Look at all that food, and you get fries. Thank God." Dude, what is with these depressing burgers? That's just cinnamon bread, but it comes with a beer, and it's freaking €6 or whatever, pounds. I don't remember which one that is. This is more expensive than this. What? Thank God. People are being sensible today, at least. Wait, we just did this one. Although, this does look really good. Wait, damn. Okay, good. Hey, we're on a we don't do mushy peas here. What the hell is a bocadillo? Bocadillo? Is that just a sandwich with like borderline raw ham? This looks uh, mm. This looks really good. Like, not like this, all this, the cranberry and stuff is not great, but this, I don't, I feel like this one's the one that's going to get me, because I'm leaning this direction, but I feel like most people are probably looking at this and going, ew, I'd rather have whatever this thing is. I'm going to do it. I knew it. What is, dude? You are not impressing anyone with this. No way. Like, come on. Oh. Thank God. Man. This looks so messy, and that is just not appetizing to me, but this looks like kind of pathetic. I think I'm going to go with this one. Damn it! Oh, you get these free, though. These are just free chacos, and this is pathetic nachos. Thank God. Okay, we got 2 losses. What? Oh my God. Look at this final boss. This is absolutely the final boss of Friday Scrandle. Like, these are both just tragic. I feel like I would eat this before I ate this, though. This looks disgusting. Like, this is just a mess. It's got to be the sausage, but see, it's the same thing. I feel like people are seeing like this like black meat and going, "Bleh." Fuck off. It's close, but still, fuck off. Get out of here. I don't like that one. Either way, that ate up enough time to head it to get us out of this stupid ad. People are weird. Like, I get it. Visually, like, some things, yes, unappealing. But, like, I'm more of, like, I don't want the mess. You know, I'll eat something kind of odd looking before I will eat something that I feel like I will be wearing after I'm done eating it. But yeah. I had fun. And now I'm, like, free to, like, loot or, like, you know, glam grind. I'm free to do island stuff. I can do blue mage. I got all kinds of stuff I can do now. But yeah, again, as far as tomorrow goes, I genuinely have no idea. I'm gonna try to start moving Final Fantasy back to being, you know, it's still part of streams. But I didn't really have a plan for what I wanted to do after it was done. Yeah, I would love to do my usual and have like an actual schedule, but I just don't really know. Oh, it's not that. It's more I'm not sure. I don't know. It may be one of those days where I just kind of look at, you know, my options, I guess. Honestly, I might see like what Splatoon, you know, like what like Salmon Run is up. Or, you know, maybe we clean up some more fish and dredge and just hang out. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get this far. I don't know why, because usually I'm already thinking about that, but yeah, I did not get this far. We'll figure something out. I definitely want my mindset to be a little better before we start Red Dead. I know that I've been like teasing Red Dead for like ever now, but I want to make sure that I'm super ready for that. Because Harpy just finished playing their first playthrough, and they literally were like, that is... It was also a blind playthrough. They were literally like, that is genuinely must-play gaming. Like, she straight up was like, everybody should play this game. Like, at least once. It's so good. So now I'm even more excited. But I'm also, like, daunted because it felt like they finished it really fast. And I thought, wait, is that, like, not a long game? But then I actually looked at their streams, and some of their streams were, like, 12 to 15 hours long because they just couldn't stop playing the game. And I was like, oh. Then I really need to be ready just in case I get carried away. You know, I need to be in that mindset of like, hey, if we go long, but yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'll probably look at like what Splatoon is doing. You know, I still want to clean up some fish and dredge. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't really have like a plan yet, I guess. So we'll just kind of wing it. So I would say leaning towards a stream tomorrow. I just don't know what I'm going to want to do. That's what we'll lean on for now. Yeah. I might... I might just drop you guys in bunnies again. I don't really have anybody specific I feel like raiding right now, and I'm also like, you know, I'm kind of off. So we might go see the Tiki Room again so that I can just kind of raid and bail. honestly, I might just end stream. I keep forgetting I don't have to raid out. I could just like, you know, say goodbye. But yeah, I don't know. We'll probably do something. I have no idea what. We'll see. You know, if worst comes to worst and I literally just am like, I can't come up with anything, then I'll just be like, look, one more like silly like Final Fantasy stream where I do some like grinding and stuff and yap because I don't know what I feel like doing today. And then yes, if, you know, if things remain kind of blah, don't worry. I'm getting better about being open to taking breaks. Seeing like pals do it more often and seeing more and more people. I've seen bigger and smaller streamers starting to move towards like 3 or 4 days a week streams just because they're like, it's less, you know, it's less. You get more free time. And I do have other things going on. It's not like this is my job, so I need to probably be a little better about like, you know, if I'm not feeling it, I should probably just like, you know, not. But yeah, okay. I will stop yapping and I will get out of your hair. I think we will just probably wrap up. You know, oh wow, I hear my cat. None of my like big pals are streaming right now. And I don't feel like being too super social, so we will probably just wrap up. Yeah, he's like yelling. I don't know if he somehow can tell I'm like done. But he very much is like getting loud. But yeah, plus I have some stuff to do anyway. I still need to do some like laundry and shit. So I might as well just like bail. But yeah. Okay. Oh my god, he is like is it like the cadence or something? Is he able to detect like, oh, he's done? That means he's done. He's gonna come out here. But yeah, okay. I will see you guys later. With I don't know yet. Like I said, it'll be a surprise. Or if I'm not gonna stream, I'll post on Blue Sky and be like, hey, I just couldn't come up with anything and I'm not feeling great, so I'm just not gonna stream. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna get out of here. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye.